You drive me insane, no girl, me feel this wait, girl, you got your ways, girl, I might get a wait. Let me keep you safe in exchange, give me wait. You my main thing. In LA, like you a beach ball. Me and you in a limo trucker. Park after dark at the park by the mansion. Fool me, can't wait.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Holiday with it. Shot clock at 6. Brogdon.
That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
Outside Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. And yes, sir, that one bounced. And that will tie this game up.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Washington calls timeout. Now Beal. He's got 6. Pass to Smith. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. Drops one in from the wing. Eight points for him.
That is a very low percentage shot, Kevin, but it's the result they were looking for at the end of the day.
McConnell. Outside Jackson. Puts it up from 12. A shot, no good.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Here's Beal. Out to Smith. Pass to Beal. Bergenis. Offensive rebound. Indiana trailing here. Now it's send it over to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with Scott Brooks. Outside Jackson. Here's McDermott. Now here's Johnson. Bryant with the rebound. Pass to Beal. Count the bucket. 10 points for him.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And the Wizards making a change here. Now here's Brown. And that's a foul called on the Prophet. That's his first foul. The Pacers making a change here. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And here's Holiday. Outside Jackson. Outside Holiday. Offline with his three.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
From deep. No good. Pass to Jackson. Trying to get back on track. Left side Jackson. Shot's good by Turner. The Wizards with the lead. They set the pick. Back to Bryant. And here's Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Brown. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Jackson. That's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. And here we go. Back to Smith. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Brown. Number 8 shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. He's got 5. Outside Jackson. On deep. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Wizards, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And off. Now here's Lamb. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Brogdon. They get it back. Jackson up top. Now Lamb. For the 3. And he gets it to go.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
And we're now about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Beal with it. He's got 10. Now Brown. Pass to Beal. Here's Jackson. Out to Turner. Back to Jackson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lamb. Brogdon. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
And so it's Washington with it. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pass to Beal. Five to shoot. Ring shot on the way. Shot denied. Outside Jackson. Makes the lead pass. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Lamb. There's a good screen. Brogdon. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 8.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Washington calls timeout. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Beal up top. Will it go? That's good. 12 points for him.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Pass to Lamb. Now here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something right. And here's Beal. He's got 12. 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Lamb.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. 5 points in the game. So it's Washington now, trailing by 10. They set the pick. Napier. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
It's tipped. Napier. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. The Wizards making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now here is Holiday. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Pass to McDermott. Uncovered. Bryant with the rebound.
Boy, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
To the inside, number 8 uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game. Indiana leading. Holiday with it. Outside Jackson. Here's Turner. Left side Turner. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday gets the bucket.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Napier trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
They've done their part here to run down a lot of missed shots. A solid rebounding effort.
Pass to McDermott. Back to Jackson. From 11 feet away. And that one hits back iron. Smith outside. There's the pick. Napier. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. Here's Turner. Pass to McDermott. And here's Holiday. Outside Jackson. Rebound by Smith.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Napier. Back to Smith. Number 8. The Wizards with another miss.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag.
Outside Jackson. Pass to McDermott. And here's Holiday. This one for 3. Sabonis moves back up. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Now here's Bryant. Left side, Bryant. Napier. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Pass to Holiday. Here's McDermott. Outside Jackson. On the top of the key. Bryant with the rebound.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him. That's the risk you run by staying out there as he picks up his third.
The free throw drops for Smith. And the Wizards making a change here. That'll do it for the first half. Now Turner, back to Jackson. Bryant with the rebound.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Brown outside. All sorts of time. The Pacers pull it in.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he'd shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Back to Jackson. Right side Jackson. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. He's got 10. Now Beal. 15 points in the game. Stolen away. Fast break. Here they come. And Jackson gets it to go.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Here's Beal. Poked away. Shot clock at 6. Outside Jackson. Leads him in there. Sabonis. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. And the Wizards making a change here. And here is Beal. Smith outside. To end the run. That one wide left.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Holiday with it. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Here's Brown. Misses from short range.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Pass to Beal. Back to Brown. Beal with it. Clock at 6. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Beal. Wizards making a switch here. And both free throws good for Beal. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Lamb. Outside Jackson. Right side Jackson. Now Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Warren. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 13. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And they need a timeout, Kevin. They haven't been boxing out like they need to, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
And the Wizards making a change here. Pass to Robinson. Robinson left side. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Now here is Holiday. He's got 8. Back to Holiday. Jackson with it. Robinson on him. A fader. The shot no good. Smith with it. Outside Robinson. Pass to Smith. Smith left side. Pocket 6. Bertans connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
The shot by Turner no good. Now Smith. Pass to Robinson. Right side Robinson. Smith. Bertans. And again, Washington with the triple.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Now here is Holiday. And here's Jackson. He's got 12. To Holiday. Right side Holiday. Fires the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Washington's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Smith outside. Back to Robinson. Fades away. The rebound by Holiday.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And the Wizards making a change here. Outside Jackson. Now Turner. Indiana again missing.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Nurkinus. No good from outside.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Here's Turner. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He has 6.
Well-executed possession. They controlled the shot. Nicely done.
Here's Smith. Outside Robinson. Back to Smith. Three-pointer. And the shot is good.
A wide-open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Here's Jackson. Back to Holiday. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Ripped away. And they're moving it up. Here's Smith. Hammers it home to polish off the break. Now Jackson. He's got 12. From deep three-point range, and that's not going to go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Pacers. Pass to Beal. Napier. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Puts it up from 12. Beal can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Holiday left side. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Holiday. Free throw. Good. Holiday. The Pacers making a change here. Good on both. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Beal. Launches it. The rebound by Turner.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Outside Holiday. Warren makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cotton mouth here. Dry spell for sure.
That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
Now here is Holiday. Ball stolen. Here's Bryant. Fired down with both hands.
You know, with that kind of height disadvantage, all the defender can do is look up, watch him punch it home, and hope he doesn't get landed on.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Holiday. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Jackson. From outside the arc. But they recover it. Rebound, Washington.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Napier. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
And the Wizards making a change here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday. And here is Turner. Mahinmi on him. Outside Holiday. Leaps for it. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And the Wizards with possession. 4-point game. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. To the paint. Mahinmi's shot is good.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Holiday with it. There's the screen. Pass to Jackson. Gives him the lead pass. Shot's good.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Napier. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
Now here's Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. Off target from outside.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. Tough day so far.
Number 8 pulls it up. Brown, good. Now Holiday. Here's the screen. Outside Jackson. Back to Holiday. Another shot, and Turner finishes inside. To Beal. Shot clock at 6. And too long on the shot.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Takes a free. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Pass to Jackson. The second chance effort. The shot misses.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
And here's Holiday. Pass to Jackson. Warren. Here's Holiday. There's the 3. That is good.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Here's Beal. There's a screen. The 3. The rebound by Holiday.
I think he's got to regroup and get himself together here. I mean, something's gone wrong with him this quarter. He's really fallen off.
Back to Jackson. And counts the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that one misses. And they're running. Picked away. Warren. Again, Indiana. Napier. Pass to Beal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And the Wizards making a change here. Now here's Jackson. Back to Turner.
That foul gives him 4, so he's just 2 away from being Dairy Queen. Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
That free throw good from Turner. Here's Beal. They get a hand on it. Pass to Brown. Napier. And nothing is falling for him right now. Holiday with it. Turner. Right side Turner. Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Jackson. Right side Jackson. No good there off the double clutch. Napier. And it's blocked. And it's Indiana's ball. They set the pick. Sabonis. Warren. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Now here's Beal. Napier. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. They'll get a nice little run going here.
They sure do. I mean, they're making it look easy offensively.
Back to Jackson. From deep. Beal pulls it in.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Lets it go from the wing. The Pacers pull it in.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter, and that's an understatement.
There's the pick. Here's Holiday. An easy layup after coming off the pick. That's 7 unanswered.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Yes, Kevin, during that break, Coach Scott Brooks had some words for his team.
Pass to Beal. Fires from deep. True. He's got 22.
And offensively, you'll find him often lurking on those corners. Always a high percentage shot among three-pointers, and especially for him.
Jackson with it. Back to Holiday. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Cannot hit. Now Beal.
Number 8.
Pass to Bryant. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He drops the first one, and that both free throws good for Bryant. And here's Jackson. Now here is Holiday. Pass to Jackson. Looking to get back on track here. And blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And here's Beal. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, I agree. Got to use some clock here.
Here's Jackson. With the lead pass. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Brown outside. Off the mark and a bad shot there.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
There's a screen. Outside Jackson. Bucket 6. Warren. No good with the triple. Now here's Beal. They get the rebound. Latrey. Can't get it to go. Beyond the arc. The shot will not go. So it's Indiana.
Just get on down. That body's getting so funky.
But never again. Back on our grind, you know what it is. Yeah, this is our year. Knocked us down once, we got up again. Put in the work, so I know we gon' win. This is for real, we never pretend. We gotta win, yeah. Had to stop being basic. Hold on, my dreams had to chase me. You counted me out, I counted me in. Fill up before, but never again. They boxing me out, I never fit in. Never will fold, never could bend. Just wanna win.
Before they close the curtains, hope you find what you're looking for, and I hope it's worth it.
A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. Rozier. Here's Zeller. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. It's his first trip to the line.
Number 40.
And that one falls for Zeller. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Holiday. Brogdon. No good from outside. Here's Bridges. Monk. Off target with his three. So it's the Pacers now. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. The shot is up.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. From the arc. The shot is off.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Rozier hits from the high post. Holiday with it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shoots the three. Cannot hit.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pass to Zeller. Here's Bridges. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Great look, but off the mark. Now Holiday. Now here's Turner. Clock at 6. Brogdon. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Rozier. Pass to Bridges. Launches it. And that one's good.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
So it's the Pacers now. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Pass to Bridges. From outside, off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And he gets it to go.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And here are the Pacers now. Now here is Holiday. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Five on the clock. Brogdon. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Now Zeller. Pass to Bridges. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 5 points in the game. And here's Holiday. With the shot. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Pass to Bridges. Fires the three. That's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Here's Holiday. Fires from deep. Shot's good. Rozier. Rozier. The rebound by Turner.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Pass to Zeller. Here's Bridges. Down low, Zeller. Off target at the rim. Holiday with it. Five to shoot. For the three. Shot is off.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Pass to Bridges. A three ball. Can't get it to go. Now here is Holiday. There's a screen. Holiday left side. Holiday left side. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Front past the arc. No luck. Holiday left side. Lets it go with a three. Sabonis tries again. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
They have got to put a body on it, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. That's a foul called on the Prophet. That is his first foul of the game. The Pacers making a change here. Pass to Batum to stop the drought. And the layup is good. Outside Jackson. Here's McDermott. Back to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 ball is good. Pass to Batum. And here's Martin. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Martin. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Here's McDermott. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. Now Batum. Outside Martin lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Pass to McDermott. Again, Indiana. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Back to Martin. Can they get it? And yes, sir, that one drops.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Pass to McDermott. Jackson with it. Left side Jackson. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. 5 points in the game. Pass to Batum. Left side Batum. And here's Martin. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Batum. There's the steal. Pass to McDermott. 4 on the shot clock. And that one's good.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
To the middle. 4 seconds left. Biyombo, no luck. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers, and don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think? Indiana leading. Here's Lamb. Pass to Jackson. Outside Holiday. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. No good from Lamb.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Here's Batum. Now here's Martin. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Hernan Gomez. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
Jackson with it. Back to Holiday. Pass to Jackson. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Inside. Tries to save it. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. Outside Martin. Up top Batum. Back to Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The shot is off. Right side Jackson. Pass to Lamb. Here's Holiday. Here's Jackson. Outside Jackson. Goes up with a stripe. No luck. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Graham. And it's good. Fought through contact. Gets the shot. He'll go to the free throw line. The Pacers making a change here. Now here is Holiday. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Left side Jackson. Here's Lamb. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Graham. Pass to Batum. Hernan Gomez. From down in the low post, it goes. Now Jackson. 5 points in the game. Back to Turner. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, I tell you what, that is a lot harder than it appears. You've got to get your body angle just right to shield you from the defense.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And here's Batum. Shot clock at 6. Martin. Can't cash in from close range.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
Outside Holiday. Outside Jackson. Pass to Lamb. Now here is Holiday. Outside Holiday. No good from the wing.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Outside Batum.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half. And he also loves to jump into the passing lanes and pick you off, and he likes to shoot the gap. It backfires on occasion, but like a great base runner, he seems to pick his spots pretty well.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Batum. Here's Jackson. He has 5. Pass to Lamb. Now Turner. Left side Turner. Lamb. And the jumper is good. Rozier dives for it. Lamb with the ball. with the ball. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. Warren. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Now here is Martin. McDaniels. Hernan Gomez. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight. No good on that one.
They've been getting more and more physical as this game has gone along.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Here's Jackson. Warren. Second chance shot. Holiday with it. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Outside, Batum. Pass to Martin. Back to Batum. And the 3 off target. Here's Jackson. Indiana leading. Now here's Lamb. They set the screen. Back to Jackson. Right side Jackson. Tries a 3. Count the bucket. 8 points for him. Rozier. And he gets it to go.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Now Holiday. Pass to Holiday. Now Lamb. Tries to keep it alive. The Pacers making a change here. Pass to Zeller. Here's Bridges. Monk. The second chance effort. Now here's Zeller. He takes it up and lays it in.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Back to Holiday. From deep. Indiana again missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc. Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Here's the screen. Right side Holiday. Right side Holiday. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pass to Zeller. Here's Bridges. Monk. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. From 10 feet out. Good. He hits the jump shot. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Pass to Bridges. Six to shoot. Monk. Rozier. Here's Bridges. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 11.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
And here's Holiday. Pass to Holiday. Back to Holiday. Outside Holiday. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Zeller with it. Monk hits the jumper in space. Here's Holiday. He's got 6. Pass to Holiday. Now Turner. Back to Holiday. This one for 3. Zeller grabs the board.
Just cannot find the rhythm. Still yet to hit a shot this quarter.
Monk. No good.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter. And that's an understatement.
Holiday with it. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. The Pacers making a change here. All free throws good from Holiday. Pass to Zeller. Here's Bridges. Monk. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I tell you what, the way he's been going this quarter, guys, they're going to need somebody else to pick up the slack.
And here's Holiday. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Pass to Zeller. Here's Bridges. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Now Lamb. There's the triple. Bridges with the board.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
Pass to Zeller. Here's Bridges. Here's Bridges. 11 points in the game. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. The Pacers making a switch here. Shot from 16. They get it back. And another shot. Misses at the rim.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Monk. And he's finally able to knock one down. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. And the Pacers with possession here, leading by 5. And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
Pass to Zeller. Here's Bridges. Monk. No good on the triple. Here's Holiday. With the fadeaway. That's good. 12 points for him.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the inside. Zeller. And he throws it down hard with one hand. Indiana leading. Holiday with it. He's got 12. Sabonis. Shot is no good.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
Pass to Zeller. Here's Bridges. The three. The rebound by Turner. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Warren. Kept alive by Indiana. Sabonis. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And the first one drops. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. All sorts of time.
He's giving them little to nothing at the offensive end. I can't put it any other way. It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Now here is Holiday. 12 points for him. Outside Turner. Shot clock at 6. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Oh, trying for it. There's a good screen. He took good advantage of that screen. He has 7.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And the Pacers call time here. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Holiday. To the paint. Holiday left side. Double clutches. And that's 2 points on the layup.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
Pass to Zeller. Bridges. Looking to end his cold spell. That's good. He's got 6. Now Holiday. He's got 12. Outside Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Rozier. It's rebounded by Indiana. Warren. And here's Holiday. Holiday left side. 6 to shoot. Brogdon. No good there off the double clutch. Pass to Bridges. Monk. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
He misses the free throw. The Pacers making a switch here. Good on the second free throw. Here's Biyombo. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Six on the shot clock. Warren. The Pacers making a switch here. Here's Biyombo. Pass to Bridges. Monk. No good on the three. Three-pointer. Sabonis. Turner with it. Moves back up. No good.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Monk. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Indiana leading. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a three. That's good. He's got 11. Here's Biyombo. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bridges. From deep three-point range. Pacers with the rebound.
You know, they've been outstanding on the boards, and it's a big reason why they've got a lead. Doing the dirty work down low.
Now Jackson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Here's Biyombo. Pass to Bridges. Monk. Oh, that's blocked. Here's McDermott. He has 6. Jackson with it. Here's the screen. Sabonis plays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
That was a nice finish to an excellent possession.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Here's Biyombo. Pass to Bridges. Shot to stop the run. That drops. Now here's Jackson. Here's McDermott. Clock at 6. Outside for Jackson. Takes the 3. Bridges with the board. Monk. Pass to Bridges for 3. The offensive rebound. Biyombo. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. And here's Jackson. The layup off target. Rozier. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. The Pacers making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Holiday. 12 points for him. Now Turner. He's against Zeller. Pass to Jackson. Warren. And the shot is good. Number 1. He has 6. Zeller with it. Here's Bridges. He's got 13. Monk. Stolen by Jackson. And they're on the break. Deflects the pass. Pass to Zeller. Here's Bridges. Monk. Blocked. But they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity. Bridges misses.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
Both free throws good from Bridges. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jackson. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 15.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Outside Batum. They set the pick. That will count. No good trying to beat the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. Pacers out in and we'll be back. And welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go. Having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. Pass to Bridges. Six on the shot clock. Monk. The fadeaway. It goes straight through with the swish. Indiana leading. Pass to Jackson. Batum with the steal. And they're running. Monk. Back in off the glass.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Holiday. Outside Jackson. Outside Holiday. Jackson. 5 on the clock. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And so here's the home team. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Bridges. Pass to Batum. Another shot, and it's blocked. Jackson with it. Just 5 to shoot. 11 feet away. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now here is Holiday. Outside Jackson. Goes up to the stripe. And it comes off the front of the rim. Monk. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Number 1.
That free throw, no good. The Pacers making a switch here. That one misses. Fourth quarter keeps moving. Moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now Jackson. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Pass to Zeller. Outside Batum. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Monk, shot clock at 6. Outside Batum, shot from the wing. Misses off the left iron. And here's Holiday. Outside Jackson. Leads him in there. Sabonis. Zeller grabs the board. Now here's Batum. Tries to save it. Holiday with it. They set the pick. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Back to Holiday. Warren. That 3 off the mark.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Down low. Zeller. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. And he's now got the double-double. Here's Holiday. Inside. Sabonis. Terrific design on the pick play. And he lays it in.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Pass to Batum. Now Zeller. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Now here is Holiday. Left side Turner. Left side Turner. That's good. That's a foul called on the Prophet. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The tray, and he gets it to go.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Warren. Back to Jackson. Shoots from the elbow. Zeller grabs the board.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one, short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Monk. 6 to shoot. Monk goes back up, and it's good on the way in.
I don't think you can say enough about the quarter he's having. Every one of his attempts has gone down.
Now Holiday. Pass to Jackson. The kick out to Holiday. Connects from three-point range.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
And here is Zeller. Here's Bridges. Monk. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 19.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Now here is Holiday. Outside Jackson. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over it.
And the free throw, no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Bridges. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
Number 40.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second.
They'd have loved to cut it to one there, but they're still in decent shape if they can get a stop.
Outside Jackson. Back to Holiday. Pass to Jackson. Zeller grabs the board.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Rozier drills the three-pointer. And here's Holiday. Pass to Jackson. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 21.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
The dive for the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Outside Holiday. There's the pick. Holiday left side. Outside for Jackson. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And that one falls for Jackson. All free throws good from Jackson. The Prophet really... And so here's the home team. Monk. Here's Zeller. Shot clock at 5. Monk. It's blocked. Outside Jackson. Inside Holiday. Back to Jackson. There's the pick. Snatched away. And here's the fast break. Rozier. No good.
Defensive foul.
To Zeller. Turner covering. Now here's Zeller. 5 to shoot. Monk. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Comes up empty down low. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if we can nail the second. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Monk. Pass to Bridges. Tries to snap the cold streak. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that...
He's been to the line here more than in the first. I thought he was a bit tentative in that first, but I like the aggressiveness he's showing here now.
Now here's Holiday. Jackson with it. And the defense didn't have possession. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That's the first net. Both free throws here. So now
and that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Monk. Count! And that shot brings them to within just one. Now here's Jackson. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
No, I think that's probably a smart move.
I think so too.
They've got to bring the double team on him. It's a 2-possession game now, thanks to the and one. Aggressive play to get to the line, and a nice job converting that free throw.
Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Monk. Excellent post.
Yeah. A 200 millas en un jet ski. Si tú quieres te lo aquí. Debajo del sol. But never again. Back on our grind, you know what it is. Yeah, this is our year. Knocked us down once, we got up again. Put in the work, so I know we gon' win. This is for real, we never pretend. We gotta win, win, yeah. I had to stop being basic. Part of my dreams had to chase. You counted me out, I counted me in. Fell off before, but never again. They watching me out, I never fit in. Never will fold, never could bend. Just wanna win.
So I get my rest. Do you wanna know when I'm at my best? 2 a.m. in my bed, watching some Game of Thrones, running down the street so I don't get fat, trying not to stress.
We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Holiday with it. Clock at 6. Porter with the steal. One-on-one here. Pass to Carter. Young left side. done. 4 on the clock. And he starts out with the miss in this one. And it's Indiana's ball. Holiday left side. Brogdon. No good on the triple. Well, now let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with Nate McMillan. Doris?
Number 11.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. So it's Chicago now. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. We play just over a minute here in the first. Back to Young. Pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Levine. And count it from 19 feet away. And here's Holiday. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Defensive foul.
A 3 off the inbound, and the shot is good.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
On defense, Indiana. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Porter. Can't get it to go. Now here's Holiday. Is off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Six to shoot. Warren. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Porter. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Now Holiday. Warren. Pass to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Chicago calls timeout. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Young up top. Levine. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Indiana leading. Pass to Holiday. Sabonis. Here's Turner. Puts it up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Young with the ball. With the lead pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Levine.
He's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far. The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots.
Sabonis. Pass to Holiday. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. That's good.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Now Porter. Levine drops it in from 11 feet. And here's Holiday. He's got 6. Sabonis backing down his Turner.
And that's 2 fouls for him very early in this ball game. He'll probably have to spend some time on the bench before halftime.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And the Bulls making a change here. Both free throws good from Turner. Pass to Porter. No one near him. And he knocks down the jumper. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Holiday. Sabonis. Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. Holiday left side. They set the pick. Brogdon. That's good. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. Cannot hit. Now Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And Chicago has possession, trailing by 13. Pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Takes a three. Tries to save it. And the Bulls get it back. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. First free throw is good, and the Bulls making a change here. And he makes both free throws. Here's Holiday. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And good on the basket. Book it.
They're allowing a sky-high field goal percentage. That won't get it.
Done. And again, Chicago. No good. Pass to Johnson. Now here is Holiday. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 13-point game. To the middle, number 12. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
You don't need much range to hit from that distance, Kevin.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Here's White. Markkanen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And Chicago has possession. They trail by 11. And that's a foul called on the Prophet. That's his first foul. Here's White. Off the mark and a bad shot there. And here's Jackson. Pass to McDermott. Back to Jackson. Here's McDermott. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. Back to Jackson. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And he gets it to go.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's White. He tries for three. Offensive rebound. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pass to Jackson. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And stolen by White. That's a foul called on the Prophet. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Bulls making a switch here. Here's White. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Number 12. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
Pass to McDermott. Now here's Johnson. Puts it up from 7. The shot is good off the backboard. And here are the Bulls now. 11-point game. Here's White. Fires from deep. That's good.
Hasn't been the hot start he's wanted here. I mean, he's got a few to fall, but doesn't seem on target most of the time he fires.
Outside Jackson. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
And the first one at the line is good. The Pacers making a switch here. Good on both. Indiana leading. Pass to Lamb. Jackson with it. Shot clock at 5. Elbow shot. No luck. Here's Satoransky. Hutchison. No good with the triple. Pass to Lamb. Outside Jackson. Beyond the arc. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Pacers, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. The second quarter getting ready to start up. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think? Chicago trailing here. Arcidiac. Hutchison traps in the tray. He has 5.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Holiday. Holiday left side. Now Lamb. Jackson up top. 6 on the shot clock. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Arcidiac can't cash in from close range.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising in such a tight game.
Right side Holiday. Off the left rim and out.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Valentine. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Oh, he got him. Gorgeous reverse.
The Bulls making a switch here. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Jackson with it. Pass to McDermott. Back to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. It's blocked. Here's McDermott. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Here's Satoransky. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Arcidiac. That's a foul called on the Prophet. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. They set the pick. Feeds him in there. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Satoransky. Shot is no good. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside Jackson. Here's McDermott. Holiday. Here's McDermott. A 3-pointer, no good.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Here's Satoransky. Arcidiacono. And again, no good by Chicago. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Holiday left side. Outside Jackson. Sabonis. Holiday left side. Outside Jackson. 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. Kept alive. Sabonis. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Here's Satoransky. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Clock at 6. There's the screen. Shot to stop the drought. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back. They retain possession. There's the bucket. Good.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Pass to McDermott. The tray. And he gets it to go. He has 6.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Here's Satoransky. Pass to Carter. Carter right side. Hutchison. The rebound by Holiday.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Right side Holiday. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And the Bulls making a change here. So it's Chicago now, trailing here by 8. Here's White. From deep. And again, no good by Chicago. Now here's Jackson. Now Lamb. Pass to Jackson. Turner with it. Back to Jackson. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Chicago calls timeout. And the Bulls making a change here. Pass to White. Markkanen. Here's Carter. Shot is blocked. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. It's his first trip to the line. That one is off. And he sinks the second. And it's the Pacers' ball. And here's Jackson. Pass to Lamb. And here is Turner. Right side Turner. Right side Turner. And here's Jackson. Now Lamb. Oh, good on the three. Here's White. Holiday brings the double team. Now here is Carter. Turner covering. Markkanen. And the Bulls with another miss. Holiday with it. Pass to Lamb. Here's Jackson. Here's the three. Can't hit.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Markkanen. It's rebounded by Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Holiday. Right side Holiday. Lamb with the ball. For three. Can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. They set the pick. Down low. White down low. And that's a foul called on the Prophet. That will be foul number 5 on him. The Bulls making a switch here. So it's Chicago now. Pass to White. Just 5 on the clock. A finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 5.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Now Jackson. Now here is Holiday. Lamb with the ball. Looking to end the drought. No good off the back of the rim. Here's White. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
And the Pacers call time here. Now here's Lamb. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside Jackson. Tries a 3, and that one's good.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first.
Pass to Young. Levine. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 7 points in the game. And here is Lamb. Here's Holiday for the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Here's White. Young, right side. Young, right side. Pass to White. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Young, right side. Blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pacers making a switch here. And that concludes the first half. Pacers out in... Now the second half about to... From deep. And here's Jackson. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Pacers. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Indiana leading. There's a good screen. Gives him the lead pass. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Sabonis. Inside. Knocked loose. Unloads. Jackson misses.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances. Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
So it's Chicago now. 6-point game. Drains the three-pointer.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass him.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Warren. Now here's Turner. Right side Turner. Pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Turner. Finds himself wide open and drills it. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 5. Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth. Carter left side. Just 4 to shoot. Levine lets the three fly. The Pacers pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Right side Jackson. Brogdon. On the 3 off target. Here's Turner, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That free throw good from Turner.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
And the Bulls making a change here. Both free throws good from Turner. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Levine. And he banks in the layup. Holiday with it. There's the pick. Pass to Jackson. Right side Jackson. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, it's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Levine, and he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. Just a tiny lead for him.
Yeah, but a chance to make it grow here.
Outside Holiday.
Defensive foul.
Here's Turner. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Cans it from downtown.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Done. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. "14 feet away." The rebound by Holiday.
Defensive foul.
outside, Jackson dives for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Levine. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Pass to Jackson. No luck. And here's Porter. Wide open. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Now Holiday. Right side Holiday. He used that pick to get in close.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Here's Porter, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And Porter drops them both. And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Holiday. Pass to Jackson. The steal. Levine. The three. No good. There's a screen. Pass to Holiday. Launches a three. It's all in by the Bulls.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot is good.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Here's Jackson. Back to Holiday. Intercepted. Here's the break. Jumps up. Hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break. Here's Holiday. Pass to Jackson. Trying his luck deep. Shot misses.
Number one.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Levine. Pass to Porter. The shot will not go. Now here's Jackson. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
And he makes the first.
That's simply a good job at the line this half. I mean, they're getting to the line and making it count.
Jackson hits both of them. Chicago trailing here. Levine. Markkanen hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. And here's Holiday. They set the screen. Picked his pocket. And they're moving it up. Porter with it. That one rolling around and rims out.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, and at least as I look at it.
Outside Holiday. Now Jackson. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Pass to Porter. To tie it up. The shot misses. Indiana leading. Outside Jackson. Here's the screen. Makes the lead pass. Now here is Holiday.
That foul gives him 4, so he's just 2 away from being Dairy Queen.
And he can't get the first one. And the Bulls making a change here.
We got this.
And he's good on the second.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Levine. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 20 points for him.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Sabonis. And that one's good.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
There's a good screen. Now here's Porter. Lock at 6. Done. Here's Carter. The rebound by Turner. Here's Jackson. Back to Turner. Outside Jackson. Lets it go from 14. And it's in off the backboard.
You start hitting a few of those mid-range shots, and it can open up your whole game.
Levine. Back to Carter. Hits the jumper. And he's now got the double-double.
Despite the troubles he had in the first half, he stayed composed and focused, and now he's getting it going.
Over that last break, I listened to Nate McMillan address his team.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Jackson. Sabonis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's the way to work the ball in close to the hoop, guys.
Chicago calls timeout.
They've already picked up a number of fouls here, and they're in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet, keeping their hands up, and defending without foul.
LaVine. And he drops him away up off the glass. He's got 22.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Outside Holiday. Back to Jackson. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Carter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. And here's Holiday. Gives him the lead pass. Turner battles through traffic and lays it in. Chicago trailing here. LaVine. There's a screen. And that's a foul called on the Prophet. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Yeah, he'll make the walk of shame back to the bench. He gets to watch the rest from the sideline. This is where their depth becomes such an asset, Kevin. He's gone for the remainder of the game, but fortunately, they're able to field a very capable replacement.
LaVine. Pacers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Turner with it. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that... Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. And
good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young left side. Young left side. And again, Chicago. No good. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that time called here, the Bulls decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts? for Chicago. There's the pick. No good on the quick three. So it's Indiana.
Sitting here thinking about society. Do you wanna hear some irony? I don't like going out, but I don't.
We came to fight, we came to win. We lost before, but never again. Back on our grind, you know what it is. Yeah, this is our year. Knocked us down once, we got up again. Put in the work, so I know we gon' win. This is for real, we never pretend. We gotta win, win, yeah. I had to stop being basic. Part of my dreams had to chase 'em. You counted me out, I counted me in. Fell off before, but never again. They watching me out, I never fit in. Never will fold, never could bend. Just wanna win, win. Just wanna win.
Another matter. Punch up the
Yeah. See the crib and ask who did I steal from? Price tags on making the world feel some. They don't have enough to satisfy a real one. Maverick Carter couldn't even get the deal done. Scared to come towards us, gotta run from us. Louisville hush money for my young. Rick Pitino, I take them to in casinos. Stack casinos, get all of you like Primo. Worms, I just opened up a can of those. My mother had a flower shop, but I was Sandra's Rose. Two girls that I like Indiana Jones. I make them walk together like I'm Amber Rose. Yeah, that I gotta up the ante. California girls, sweeter than pieces of candy. Had me all in Nipsey, link up with Sammy. Type of hood with bandanas, make the family. Head on a swivel, I could, but I could never dribble. Life too short, I gotta get it before they blow the whistle. My energy with stones and crystals, but it's gonna take more than that for me to control my issues. I wasn't made for no casket or no prison cell. Every title doing numbers like I'm missing. Sandra knows I pulled us out of a living. I'm the chosen one, flowers never pick themselves.
like Muhammad Hadid. I take it too serious, you my comic relief. I find it funny how I keep on talking and commas increase. I'm standing at the top of where you the climbing to reach. I even got my very own initials inscribed on my sheets. Subtle reminders are key. Jeez. Spoiler alert, the second act is tragic. And everyone that wants the worst for me's asking what happens. Yeah. So many times I started walking backwards. Like Charlemagne, I see the light and see the darkest patches. Bury me and I'll be born again. I walk in godly form amongst the mortal men. I got some real across the border fence. And made a note of the mistakes we can't afford again. A can of worms and I'm the early bird. Wanna hang but I'm too busy doing dirty work. Hit them back and say we'll link up on the 33rd. When I say that it ain't Church of Pentecost, Holy Spirit synagogue. I don't know who's protecting me, but we hit it off. Sandra's Rose, no wonder they trying to pick me off. I guess you gotta show these who you really are.
before, but never again. Back on our grind, you know what it is. Yeah, yeah, this is our year. Knocked us down once, we got up again. Put in the work, so I know we gon' win. This is for real, we never pretend. We gotta win, win, yeah. I had to stop being basic. All of my dreams had to chase. You counted me out, I counted me in.
Yeah. A 200 millas en un jet ski. Si tú quieres te lo aquí. Debajo del sol. Debajo del sol. A 200 millas en un jet ski. Si tú quieres te lo aquí. Debajo del sol. Debajo del sol. Tempranito en la mañana, morning. Llegamos a la bici. my pockets obese. Don't want, I just want the Lucci. Show me and all of my bitches can eat. Put his loose chains, take his boot down, got the damn chains, and take him cake and steak or something. Some looking at me like I'm opaque or something. Don't I look like Drake or something? Something better tell mankind Undertaker coming. I was told it, Turn up your stereo, get your jumping like Mario. Now you ain't with me. You terrible. I might embarrass you right here in front of your whole family. Hiding in Nigeria. This is the year of the beer. Leave it here in a chair so they know we was here. Staring at beer, coming near in the middle. You don't wanna rock with the man, hands off of the grands, counting up bands when I talk to the fans. Knew I could jam, but the top wasn't playing. Now everybody wanna be friends. How you? Said I'm just fine in the right place at the wrong time. Said it go crazy out of my mind, and I think back when Daddy wrote down that it might scrape and it might grind, but you work hard and it might shine. Let me slow down, switch the time and quit hiding.
Whoa, kid it. Hey, look, you know my life is crazy. Look at my DMs. Yeah. One time now she acting like.
Your hands, everybody, if you got what it takes. Cause I'm KRS and I'm on the mic and premieres on the breaks.
Yeah. See the crib and ask who did I steal from? Price tags on making the world feel some. They don't have enough to satisfy a real one. Maverick Carter couldn't even get the deal done. Scared to come towards us, gotta run from us. Louisville hush money for my young. Rick Pitino, I take them to casinos. Stack casinos, get all of you. It's like primo. Worms, I just opened up a can of those. My mother had a flower shop, but I was Sandra's Rose. Two girls that I look like Indiana Jones. I make them walk together like I'm Amber Rose. Yeah. Dad, I gotta up the ante. California girls, sweeter than pieces of candy. Had me all in Nipsey hood to go link up with Sammy. Type of hood where bandanas make a family. Head on a swivel, I could but I could never dribble. Life too short, I gotta get it before they blow the whistle. My uncle trying to change my energy with stones and crystals. But it's gonna take more than that for me to control my issues. I wasn't made for no casket or no prison cell. Every every title, doing numbers like I'm Miss Adele. Sandra knows I pull this out of a living. I'm the chosen one, flowers never pick themselves. Want a classic, that's just 10 of these. Crime family like the Genovese. You don't want drama, capiche. My house is full of supermodels just like Muhammad Hadid. I take it too serious, you my comic relief. I find it funny how I keep on talking and commas increase. I'm standing at the top of where I'm climbing to reach. I even got my very own initials inscribed in my sheets. Subtle reminders are key. Jeez. Spoiler alert, the second act is tragic. And everyone that wants the worst for me's asking what happens. Yeah. So many times I started walking backwards. Like Charlemagne, I see the light and see the darkest patches. Bury me and I'll be born again. I walk in godly form amongst the mortal men. I got some real across the border fence. I made a note of the mistakes we can't afford again. Like I said, can of worms and I'm the early bird. Wanna hang, but I'm too busy doing dirty work. Hit them back and say we'll link up on the 33rd. When I say that it ain't Church of Pentecost, Holy Spirit Synagogue. I don't know who's protecting me, but we hit it off. Sandra's rose, no wonder they tryna pick me off. I guess you gotta show these who you really are.
To hope that I never have to go back to that my days of dealing with. So I only spit fire and so later on you can go quote my lines to your people and folk. And they say that boy be sitting that pressure. And he's smart as a person. Yes sir. Don't trust him. Sitting right next to a book and a ballad of you better use one time for the freedom of speech. 2 times for the right to hope. Just give to the fifth of the close your mouth and pray. That's why, cause it's a lie. So I stay holy and high. May never get rich, but I never, cause I made it here by and by. My, y'all. I could, a couple times I took my eyes off the prize, y'all. I know a few people pray for my y'all. But like, I had to rise, y'all. Oh my, y'all. I could, y'all. A couple times I took my eyes off the prize, y'all.
Boat, boys, you're in trouble. Hey, gonna need a little hope, boys, on the double. Hey, you're mucking with a G here, she ain't talk to me. Maybe listen to the man that really dies his own lobotomy. About the taping, baby, we broke for you. You ain't fulfilling what a pure absence of hope can do. Only the leap you blame it brings him the proofs. Instead of the rings, will be the daughters, hope they've broken you. Yeah, they better hope that I'm a full force and a cold fast. See the cold floor, what? Max had a shop right, give me cool meals and a light on. I'm a do right, get a new crew, make a new life, never boo-hoo, never lose sight. I'm a voodoo with a burst talk from my old soul, but a stop drop with a squad top, we don't stop a lot. We don't talk a lot about it, we just and I'm a cosmonaut, scream. I promise y'all.
My y'all, I could y'all a couple times with my eyes on the prize, y'all. I know a few people pray for my y'all. But like cream, I had to rise, y'all. Oh my God, I had y'all. A couple times I took my eyes off the prize, y'all. I know a couple people pray for my but these birds are so on the line, y'all.
nets tangled up there. Okay, I'll go rush mode to get this game over with. Buzzer beater, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hold it. Everything is 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 butter. Just like Lando Lakes, I'm still hitting jobbers with a hand up in my face. Like some roller blades, I got 'em on them skates. Ankle bully, metal drop, just like, yeah, get up by my way. Step back, give me space, yeah, pull up, catch your flames. I can switch from far back. Ain't no games, ain't no, this ain't no arcade. This ain't no, with some range, with that aim. No, it's easy money, KE in the lane. Number is insane, everything is, 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 everything. ugly, but it's perfect. Gotta know to see beyond the surface. Yeah. Butterflies. If no one but I gotta touch the sky. Butterflies. Butterflies. If no one but I gotta touch the sky. S on my body like a super. Cooling when it's crucial. That's just what we used to. Everybody stack limits based on what they used to. Had a last laugh when you moving as you should. Never show you just in case it don't add up. Rules and everything goes bad. Used to stress the last drink we ain't have. Always seen it fast. Gotta pray we don't crash before they close the curtains. Hope you find what you looking for, and I hope it's worth it. Life get ugly, but it's perfect. Gotta know to see beyond the surface. Yeah. Butterflies. If no one but I gotta do the sky. Butterflies. Butterflies. If no one but I gotta touch the sky. All for this ride. We get more than. It's about to get what you want tonight? Are you for this ride? It's about to get live. Never know at any moment it could be a time. Just be ready for it way before you get the shine. Wanna see you go down when you up, I ain't lying. Same way hate they sell ball, giving up without trying. Before they close the curtains. Hope you find what you looking for, and I hope it's worth it. Life get ugly, but it's perfect. Gotta know to see beyond the surface. Butterflies. If no one but I gotta touch the sky. Butterflies. Butterflies. Before they close the curtains. Hope you find what you looking for, and I hope it's worth it. Life get ugly, but it's perfect. Gotta know to see beyond the surface. Butterflies. If no one but I gotta
your hands, everybody, if you got what it takes. Cause I'm KRS and I'm on the mic and premieres on the break.
Don't get no right at the picture. Pop little bit for the bomb. Grabbing you right at the picture. Hot body can't get my number. I cover him as soon as he pitch. Head to toe, East LeBron. I did not come to play with you. Don't get no right at the picture. Pop little bit for the bomb. I'm grabbing you right at the picture. Hot body can't get my number. I cover as soon as he pitch. Head to toe, East LeBron. I did not come to play with you. Head to toe and get expensive. Cartier lens for my vision. I see you fake, pretending. You burnt, you ran out of minutes. You burnt. Come round and president of the baby. They salute the kid like lieutenant. Salute. Rock the that I can't even spell. Louis my shell, new money trail. My head for 50, your episode. Like a soldier. Order sound like it's a polar. Ice on the choker. She look older, she shake it. Like she came from the nose. He a dog, I lay paw. I ain't fighting it all, no. I just tell that I'm all. I buy it all, I want it all. Know you like a star. We the youngest involved. Lost my voice, me the hall. Don't get no right at the picture.
get it, I need it, my fingers is itching. Vacation I'm living, got so many Benjamins, they think I'm getting it printed. I came with them deals. Still living in crib. You can't even come for the kid. You just want some money. I'm in that ghost, you just set up with 100. I walk in your and I do what I want. Just spend on like 30. I got enough bread to feed you little birdie. Bought up Diamond District. I'm up in New York, my money right stacks. Sticking out facts to the max. I used to juggle them X. Now I'm been for the relax. I'm eating spaghetti and catfish. Pull up in that sport at the back. Looking like had a rat. Clip throwing that cat a right at the picture. Pop little bit for the bomb. Crapping you right at the picture. Hop on, I cover him as soon as he pitch. Head to toe, East Saint Laurent. I did not come to play with you. Don't get no right at the picture. Pop little bit for the bomb. I'm crapping you right at the picture. He can't get my number. I cover as soon as he pitch. Head to toe, East Saint Laurent. I did not come to play with you.
Boat. Yeah. Boat. Pencil. Yeah. Hey. You ain't know about it, you know it now. Say you gotta hear it from the golden mouth. That's that. Go talk. That's that. Go talk. That's that. Go talk. Hey, worldwide, but I'm so south. They say you gotta hear it from the golden mouth. That's that. Go talk. That's that. Go talk. That's that. Go talk. Yeah. Go talk. They say I need to let go of my past. Told them they could kiss my whole. At this point, I already got the bag. Chasing what I already had. I've been away. I made a whole career. I'll be having to save. Then they turned their back on me and I forgave. Now they my sons. I did not sign up to race. At least behave. See, I got Grammys on Grammys. I got awards all in my crib. He need Houdinis who wanted me to disappear. They want to replace me. How you replace top tier? You ain't no pencil. You just need it. Yeah. I ain't trying to stunt, homie. Grocery is just a month for me. I know the last couple years been a slump for you. And now you mad that I got the one up on you. Yeah, you ain't know about it, you know it now. Say you gotta hear it from the golden mouth. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. Hey, but I'm so south. Say you gotta hear it from the golden mouth. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. Yeah, they say I need to get back on my. I told them they get my hold. At this point I already used to trying to that I already did. I've been the truth. You don't wanna see me go off in this booth. That leap of faith to get you. Respect the OG, yeah, you know me, who is you? Hey, what they do? These unoriginal, hypocritical. It'll hit you in it. Get it to you the old-fashioned way. Cynical message for them that I can pick a little. You gon' listen to what I have to say, yeah. I ain't tryna stunt, homie. The growth of your career is just a month for me. I know the last couple years been a slump for you. And now you're mad that I got the one up on you. Yeah, you ain't know about it, you know it. Say you gotta hear it from the golden mouth. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. Hey, worldwide, but I'm so south. Say you gotta hear it from the golden mouth. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk.
They say I need to get back on my rap. I say they need to get up. The greatest of all time, check my stats. But you look like Wayne, you sound like Wayne, me getting catfish. Calling me a has-been, when the only thing I have been is everything they haven't been. Looking like my mannequins, sounding like some amateurs. I call them Twitch scavengers, I need to sue their managers. All these little robots, do they even include the batteries? This ain't that and that ain't this. Feel like I've been cloned, dog. I just cut your song off. That on. I just cut some meat on. That lit like neon. Grammys on my shelf. I know some that deserve they on my shelf, but they didn't have. On something else. If these rappers is my sons, as a parent I have failed. I'm the GOAT. I don't even write, but one quote's better than everything you ever.
Bro, that's true. She got a gold tattoo. I got a ghost statue. You gotta quote that too from the goat mouth.
Gang. Whoa, get it. First, I ain't taking no chances. I used to drink just to drive in the fade away, Danny fan. In the bathroom. Foreign, yeah, I draw the face. I love my new shit. I like my last one. They shaking, I just might. Since young, we been had them. I got that. Can't handle it. Hit the kitchen, it's getting this man. My fist, I got. Gon' show like a child. You got this, I got. Like a pharmacist. I ain't tryna rap when I in the west. Be sure that you win. I see her up flying in the wind in the bad loop. Y'all keep taking losses, all I know is win. Quarter mil, I just ran through it again. She getting, she calling again. Y'all keep taking losses, all I know is win. Even if you show love, I ain't tryna trust, cause the still might switch. Hard times hit, don't buzz. Stay 10 toes close, and I bet you gon' win. Win. That heavy bag, and these heavy bag looking thin. Gucci my tricks, I got to stay drunk, cause I walk around with all this drip. Feel like I'm living a dream. These rappers be saying that down me. Please don't compare them to me. I gotta win, my sons gotta eat. When you getting money, can't worry about beef. My hard just to get off the street. Maybe a week. They say I'm a cause the whole ain't nothing free. Win. I see her out flying in the wind. Bad little. Y'all keep taking losses, all I know is win. Win. Quarter mil, I just ran through it again. Even she calling again. Y'all keep taking losses, all I know is win. Win. I see her out flying in the wind. Bad little. Y'all keep taking losses, all I know is win. Win. Quarter mil, I just ran through it again. Even she calling again. She keep taking losses, all I know is win.
When the world saying they got no hope, here comes the love. We got audio. We flying high, superhero. That's on my chest with my Marilyn Monroe. Feel like a star. We got